much damage from the fire. 给个洞吗？
You don't see this every day.巴拉巴拉巴拉。巴拉小魔仙，风暴鸟主神经还差一根。闭嘴！闭嘴！ Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard that they spread the word and...
Will the new voice...
I don't know much about this other, so anything I can...
The locator beacon on the
You're lucky that the old one... I've brought you more. Another chance to. More voices saved. Thank you. I'll see if the signal leads. There's a way to recover more voices from this box. Can I ask you something? Of course. I have more voice. You honor the fallen.
You honor the fallen. 自火兽。
Thank you. I will make sure the story of these. I hope you find.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm.
Is that playback device working properly? Yes. My focus is. We can never truly. But if you find their voice, that's the last of the. You found them all. I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them before they could be. The voices of these ancients. I will make sure everyone. From one recording, now I have the chance to learn.
Dun, dun, dun.
Are you the? Oh no, they spread the word. I hope.
You really believe these? It is an honor to witness this.
The visions of the Ten are renewed. I know.
The arena match with the Frost Claws?
Nope.
You should see a return to action. They regardless of the campaign.
竞技场之口。
Karo's champion.
You're far from home.
You can have the final battle with Bernard.
Defended the coup. There's no way it'll hurt you.
没有。 好喘是谁喘？我喘吗？不是您喘吗？为什么可以边洗澡边看呢？这是太神奇了吧！
If you've got medals, what can I do for you, A?
太强了吧！
Earn more medals. I think you might. I'm glad these are. Well, I can safe trip.
好，可以跑一些任务啦。
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
Nope.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to run this time I will make it.
我说可以开始跑一些任务了。我当然是想把它干掉啊，但是因为是猎杀级吧，妈是有这精英猎杀级有难打的，还有一只猎杀级耶，惊恐翼。今天跑他主线吧。因为主线后面可以拿到一个飞行的东西，然后能不能飞其实就是快打完了才让你飞，然后还是基本上已经打完了才让你飞，就觉得诡异。我记得是快打完吧，好像只能倒数前3次的任务就学会怎么飞了，但是就觉得很累啊，飞这件事情，只是要飞的是怎么累啊？不过今天好像都是停电的新闻，都没有什么乌克兰的新闻呢，可是不知道情况怎么样。 可是可能会看很多很多对话吧。怎么谈？对啊，怎么谈？不知道。谈个毛线啊！战神的话来过一次而已，但是就是快死掉了。
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much more.
There she
哦，没有
is.
那个没有。
Maniacs.
I remember that.
At least I got one.
Good thing I got.
Have you spoken?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like she took to that. I gotta say, but I can see what.
You look.
Ha! I've just been making sure I want to be the you.
You'll do fine. I should get going.
As soon as you.
I'll give you the head.
对的，
From the look on your
I got Omega clearance.
as soon as you
Did Alva?
our new Quen friend.
Sounds about right. Now that I have Omega clearance,
Can't wait to see
better them than us. Once Gaia,
the seeds. What?
I'm glad you and Zoe.
Don't forget,
I should go get.
of course.
Welcome back.
Good to be back.
I could bear. Varl gave her, though, when he told. We showed her to the art.
Sounds like Alva. How are things with?
Slightly quieter. Apparently, the old called it metal. You'd think we haven't.
Read anything interesting lately?
我不行。
I found out. Apparently, it helped that and some sort of me. I think I'll.
Learn anything?
There's been much to read. It's hard to imagine. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chill, but everything Gaia.
Yeah.
好的，
Yes, to know that the sea gives me hope.
I need to get.
Right. That means we'll be go.
Aloy,
Right to work,
there's just, I mean, oh, she's, and you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course. And there's, of course, and Eric Visser is, and then there's a...
Okay, okay.
我
How
觉
about
得
we
不
take it
行
one-。
You're right.
You mentioned Eric Vis.
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector, combing through related to weapons and knowledge our ruler. That's why he's one of... But it appears he's yet another...
Well,
If
Beta mentioned other Zeniths.
I'm afraid, whatever legacy...
The Ans.
Yes, those whose legacy... Medicine.
The CEO called a.
Right. Well, one of the ancestors is... That's how we thought of Soba. Our limited misinformation.
You mentioned the reason you came
我
here was.
我也有肚子。
Her name is Alika. when I passed, it brought honor. Only Alika.
Why?
Alika knew, not even your unless you.
Sounds hard.
Like the focus is. Well, last time I was because of my position, but if our crops don't.
I promise. Back at the
Diviners and many Imperials sponsor use. But the Board of Overseers, like this, that is why only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained.
What happens to...
I never...
You said you owed me...
Right. He was an Imperial. As such, he sponsored many divine... and him. He took a special whom we consider...
Ted Pharaoh.
I know better now. Anyway, in fact, many of the most so the Emperor's net might solve our most pressing. If only we could find the right data. Perhaps the Emperor declared dozens of ship scouting missions, and the Emperor's one who wields the legacy, the living embodiment. It may seem strange. We really believe we had no idea.
You said
we lost and scores of soldiers perished, and that was before. Once we landed and we struggled, there were brights, but nothing improved this. He became more and more. You heard him. We knew these were, but he was quick.
What a great guy.
But what does C stand for?
But
he won't execute, but he's hard. I can't tell you how much. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep. Back at
Diviner and you. Like that only in
what happened?
I never had the courage.
I see you.
It's been what would have taken me with this? This could that is.
You wanted data.
A diviner has, and knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within. But maybe it'll help.
I imagine
it's fun. Not that but you.
Yeah.
我还得先去帮人家拿手呢。
Oh, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming, and they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's back home.
Sounds.
Yeah, you are.
I need to get
the plan. It will help.
I hope so.
Then I.
装配终端机。
Ow! That is focus thing's trying to kill me. Kid almost drowned in
Aloy, we've been briefed on our...
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quinn is peculiar. Her mind is sharp.
Trust me.
I will take...
How are you studying?
I wanted to...
And?
I looked up this pharaoh and learned about to think that there is no glory or honor.
That about some... I have...
Then do not...
我先帮你拿你的手收，再来打主线。
This is where the Zenith Lab is. Katalo thinks he can find what he needs. Hey, Katalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
他过来还要等多久？等好几天吧。
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
好，你缺一只手，你要怎么爬上去？
The lab's up this way.
是对你的试炼。他才是猴子吧？
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts. Should save more
Should we
plasma
dispose of
ammo.
them?
Or something else. Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice. Battle it is.
Teach them respect!
Where are you going?
"交给你啊，盟友。"
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe. Yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
I guess Hephaestus was busy. Hunter killers.
One. Finish you.
18等的狗狗咬人超痛，扣到30等会被咬死的。
Lead the way.
Time to fight.
Not my first punch. I am a weapon honed for battle.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
I'll wait here.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. Barely room to breathe.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
作业控制台。
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
For the fallen marshal!
Got that?
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
做手手。
Don't think we're supposed to go that way.
We need to search the entire floor. Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room. Please tell me the components are in there. Components have to be here somewhere. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
哎，你有新手臂啦！
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
still need to get those control cores from the Grimhorns with So. So, you there? I'm near the Grimhorn site.
On my way.
帮每个人完成他们的心愿。
Good to see you, Aloy. Let's go get those control cores.
是的，那天气真好呢，今天。
There, the Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
就这样把全部宰掉就好了。
Traps.
I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting ground.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage.
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
就直接出现在我身边。
Herself a target.
烦不烦啊？
Let's
You're back. Should be a carry-on for Grimhorns. Let's get those control cores.
哇，给他站长，我真不知道怎么捡东西了。
I'll wait for you here. We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guest. That's one. But we should take a second control core just to be safe.
Got it.
对小动物死于非命。
Aloy, worry about running out.
I'll take the cores.
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started.
我觉得忍者好累，是吧？
There was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably sort through those cores in no time. I should check up on her when I get the chance.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions.
这手呢？
Are we to head out on our mission?
Not yet. You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed.
Okay.
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk?
Sure.
You'll see when we get...
Then I'll let you know.
You have my thanks.
Like I said, I'll...
May the 10...
What's on your mind? Oh.
Any progress?
It is. Gaia warned me that the code must be... Most are in plain song, but in... No. So, wandered into a lake and...
Okay. Tell you what. I'll neither locate...
I'm sending the... My people made shrines. When you see them, and once again...
We're not gonna let... I'll let you know.
Good.
很高诶。测试手柄。是想看新的机械手手。
I think this is where Kotalo wanted to test out his new arm. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
哦，这条路。
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see.
All right,
We'll
talk
see.
to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. Oh, you'll see. Come. It has menaced the valley for some time. More than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer. Oh, you'll see.
I'm honored
Come.
to help.
那从哪里变出来的？
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Hamster will burst if I hit it with a perch water barrel. Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Sundown. Stars will be out soon.
啊，不是小喵2打下来，他妈不给我。干你娘！
Welcome back.
Drone's reconnected now.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
看，完全没有道理，完全没有任何道理啊！
In addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
贝塔，你又他妈怎么啦？
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
然后又坐下了，干。
Whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Is it me or did the old ones just look fun?
Hey.
Are you sure we should? Whatever went. Not that I'm judging.
I think we'll be
I'm glad to hear.
after we get a fest.
I wasn't that. Besides, you know, the soldiers, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. I think they still did it, though. As long as I can do.
Thank you, Aaron.
Okay, now.
Anybody take...
Zo can't stand. I tried Alva, but I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that.
What about...
Now there's... I'm pretty sure we downed half a keg.
I should go.
Same here.
Not at all. The ones Gaia and Beta built is...
Not anymore.
To understand... Oh!
Must be strange. And here on Earth...
Yeah, it is. Maybe the legacy tells it. Or Sung Jiao. It is said
Sung
she found
Jiao.
it, but my curiosity to the reality. Perhaps...
Any more?
All of it. We knew the answer. We theorized, but and we thought during the sheer calculations.
Even so, where I grew up, lit by the goddess. Have you spoke?
So seemed. And she looked.
You should ask so.
Maybe.
If you.
You have Gaia's explained. I've even received some very. You know.
What kind?
He. Told me to run.
For now. Anything new?
Kotalo showed me this. I recall reading about, but technology, like, think of what it could, but...
Replacing body parts is... You mentioned there was some...
Yes. It's called Leviathan. The legacy revealed that the old ones used, but the data from
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy
Eileen
tells us,
Sasaki.
anyway, if we can acquire that data, every year my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. Would you come with me? You're much better at...
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
Mayor Pat.
And, like I said...
I appreciate it.
Hey.
I've already got the...
Good.
I heard you...
News travel.
It wasn't exactly...
There were just things...
A healthy crop to those...
You look like you...
We're going to wars, but... It makes me realize fighting for that gift
helps to know you're not...
For a moment,
I don't know what... I should...
As soon as you...
You'll hear...
Aloy, it sounded...
We just...
Does this mean...
It does.
That's what all this...
Hephaestus...
Hephaestus is just a program. I can always call it...
Funny. I hope firing off the...
It'll work.
Always optimistic.
Nah, just stubborn.
Yeah. You were right, I guess. But the truth is,
He was a good man.
How does...
Anxious. I heard Katalo ask, and I know he's been helping.
I hope they aren't...
Like I said.
Any last find?
Not really.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together.
You think they'll listen?
In time.
If anyone can make it... What will you and Zoe do?
I hope she'll come with, and I'll go. She'll probably want to... We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I'm glad you're coming.
Sure there's no...
No more running.
Aloy.
Had a... Really?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a...
Did he...
In time.
Ah. I bet people...
None more than our... She couldn't wait to... I gave her the date.
Good luck with that. You never...
What matters most...
I'll do my... Think you're ready?
I am to knock. I await you.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia.
Yes, despite the... I am pleased...
Well,
Yes, I believe... Are you ready to depart, or we can continue?
The missing support...
Artemis, Eleuthio, nurture, Apollo, organizing, unfortunately. Yes. An igneous conclude impulsive...
Or were... Do you still need...
Empowering, unfortunate, attaining them in the...
I guess our best... But we'll need Hephaestus.
Correct.
So our...
As you wish.
Which is...
Correct. When we get to the second...
And then you'll...
Not quite.
How long?
Because the work...
And during that...
Correct. The energy...
And then we'll have... How's all...
As soon a particular information about... I informed I may be...
When I set out...
They have all come... Varl has suggested once the buyer...
Yeah, that's... So...
You have both it. I like to think of...
3, then. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. Why is it there?
My predecessor with Primary had everything humans would have.
Can we access...
Unfortunately, I require the preserve.
And for that we...
But when the... So... Us... No.
So...
It seems he... Given the tribal nature, I imagine he...
Oh. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, Elysium. The place...
Elysium was my data.
To the Pharaoh.
Unknown.
So what...
All systems as Minerva. The facility, though without...
Let's hope so. Gaia?
Her present, it...
Your friend?
Yes, though I...
She was a... Thanks, Gaia. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
走吧。
I'll get everyone together.
Down.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Containment.
It's cracked.
Look! Facility activated. Engaging. Autonomous
哇，他还可以这样飞出去哦，傻小啊！
neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Varl, stay here.
攻击范围他妈太大了吧！
That's all of them for now. You two okay? You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't.
Stash this away for later. Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
怎么想都觉得怪怪的。这边这个。
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Those are making a video in front of the chamber. I better follow them. I gotta find a way past this shield. To be a way to get past the shield. There's a way over the shield. Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
太强了吧！
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should tell these machines first.
看他会猜我要去哪里耶，他妈太聪明了吧！有完没完啊？到底是谁会把东西放在这里面呢？太神奇了吧！
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do. I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
怎么可能只会有这些怪人？你觉得我是白痴吗？
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable. Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. Gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield. Got it.
尖鼻兽，红眼守卫者。哦，这是可以。你躲在这里面。
This cloud should hide me for a while. Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
还有一只怪，这里守护者。
Access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Big.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Shit, Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
哇，这就是什么东西都要上了。第三集。
First, I'll get my stamina.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
No more hiding!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
做它了。
Stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
小游戏吗？ 生命。哇哇哇！
Hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it. Ooh!
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Oh. Oh.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta.
哇，你的肚子开了个洞。是的。
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay. What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save.
There you are. Feeling better? How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta. In the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
不先问问你的朋友，到底那一下有没有把他杀掉吗？虽然感觉是杀掉了。
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel...
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only... When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will...
Once we're inside the base...
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have including Hephaestus.
What about the Alpha Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery, once others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll...
Why did you make...
I built this house as a safe place. Cultural are truly some of the...
And you wanted Beta to...
Yes. I thought if she could bring something, a heritage, every data being... I'm sorry I had to cut off contact. She needed...
My old focus.
When we encountered you in this proving lab, Gerard saw you and I knew better. After your dramatic escape, Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. Old. You were like a splash of color on a worn canvas.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all of...
What would you like?
Well?
When I was 8, thousands drowned, my parents included. My guardian, among my peers, all because of...
Oh.
Aren't we? You were an outcast. Neither did I. First, from the technical analysis, profitable expertise in... But as it turned out, the software I developed was even... From there, it was only a short step to...
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain in to protect, but despite that...
What happened when...
They painted one where we explored... It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the... By the time I found Pharaoh's machines, so I accept... I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler...
So you didn't know...
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were... I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with it. They built a colony, or fantasy, could be endlessly. It wasn't life. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again. Now finally,
to do what?
Help you to fulfill a better future.
How do you know?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses.
The ones working with...
By tapping the distribution of the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the...
But how did he come...
That's the one thing I... But, however, with it, and such a shame.
Regala's only interest... What does she have to...
It's the price without the ability to override her little rebellion.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus.
In exchange on the base. Pride has diluted. And all without who the Sons... Yet for all of that blind spot is what...
Well, hundreds died. So you knew...
Liz, what? Everything she... And more. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking.
The honest answer. For all the time that I said it was...
So when you met...
Not a loop. It was a summit in Paris about... Because regulatory... Liz gave... She had already achieved great... But in her... An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its... But actually...
To care about...
Revolutionaries. I watched her. She had spoken with such moral. I could tell she felt uncomfortable. It was as if I didn't want to be a pet.
So how did you find...
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her. Then put forth a question. Was intelligent. Her answer made, but she was very welcoming. Previously, it was only half exactly who I was. It was, my business was trafficking in secrets, and I took anonymity. So that was Liz. I came to view our meetship. She always, I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tanakh. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
强力。
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement.
我其实还没看到茶会。
They run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
看起来是真的被杀掉了。
Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
我要怎么下去呢？
Vines are clearing up.
往好处想，如果那边都是他的朋友的话，那就是死得更多人。
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So... After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric... The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me. One of them? Well...
这真是坚强的一群人。
So what do we do now? We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
我靠，他应该盖了个祭坛哦。
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands. He would have liked that. He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn. Yeah, she seemed like that. It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise. I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me. He always knew. Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spot. I'm going to use it on the sun ring and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at...
I thought...
I wanted to...
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be there.
I never doubted.
Oh, I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate...
Well, you go... Are you okay? I almost lost it when
I'm getting her back.
Understood.
Do you think...
I don't think anyone's... I can't tell you that keeps her...
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to...
Yeah, maybe...
I was just cured. Turns out it...
I need to get going.
You better get... do me a...
I'll do my best. Think you can manage
Stopping
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest...
Okay. How's Aaron do?
For a moment there, but he never truly... Guess that Oseron...
We'll be facing spec...
Already asked them to... Aaron moves like an O.
I need to get going.
Whatever you...
I'll try.
Aloy.
I know we both... But once we infiltrate...
Don't worry. Wherever your arrows...
Let's hope we have... I need to get going.
Stay safe.
好像老哥又在抽烟啦。我一直闻到烟味啊。
My studies are Varl, and that's just the...
We won't. Tilda...
Did she?
She knew Elizabeth. She was willing.
But you... Where I come from, I'd be careful.
So...
Yes, the most... An entire... There's... But still...
And deadly. What was...
A flood control... If we can acquire, then my... Won't have...
Right. How are you holding...
Varl's lost. I didn't know him well. Zoe and... But...
They need time.
And what about...
I don't know. Seems like everyone's ready to take the...
If I were this...
Regala still...
That's...
If my plan... I should be ready to go.
I won't let...
I know. And I haven't forgotten.
Thank you.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to... Right. Better head up the mountain.
直接开爬。我也希望我能像他这么会爬。
Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
爬山还好吧？
Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
就是那个时候拿不到那只长颈兽，因为从一开始就拿不到它。
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. Maybe Picaro needs to knock the hold out a little longer. Know how to land this thing.
按住它往上飞，按住它是往下飞。哦，按住啊，住啊！烦死！我是R3啦，干北七哦，写错了。是L3啦。
Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that. I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The Horus should be northwest of here.
那我怎么下来？应该是吧。
Rebels. Regala's throwing everything she's got.
但我怎么下来？我怎么下来？跳下坐骑啊！飞行，好，飞行，飞行就没有跟我讲要怎么飞，是不是？他没有叫我怎么下来，这是什么？这是什么东西？为什么？
There's the energy cell. I'll tighten this back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tomek should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the horse I fly to. Pretty useful. After I deal with Regala.
看起来是直接跑完这条线才有办法自由操作。
Chaplain. I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
"然后不会影响到他自己。
Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
干，带着一整群机器过来，挑人家家的，讲这种鬼东西。
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish this slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
I am the lightning and the fury! You cannot stop!
哇，它的途径哎。
So that's how it's gonna be.
哇，天啊！
I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood.
为什么还有一些奇奇怪怪的东西啊？看起来是每个武器都要打一遍就对了。
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Soon your blood will be mine. This is all you are? If you offered your blood...
妈的，我还跟你讲什么江湖道义啊？
This
can wait. Build up my stamina.
You're nothing but a tail pusher. Let me end your misery! Strike! And strike hard! Is your heart beating faster? That's the fear that will consume you! Child of the weak! Then you're beaten. All will see you for the cause of puppet you are. Here I am again, on my knees before bullets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone.
汤姆汉克斯
From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
你没有发现我已经穿着雷劲鸭的装备了吗？
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive.
根本没答应啊！
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
根本没答应啊！从头到尾都没有答应。看一下。
Never felt so alive.
So,
Maybe I'll take you up on that.
Dakota, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today, as hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
You're a scab.
It's like the Ten have spoken to us anew.
win again.
Work against that machine.
爆炸，全部爆炸。水晶大炮我没打掉吗？哎，我以为有哎。
Crosstown could help here.
特比特。为什么都要他妈的惊恐力啊？惊恐力从哪里啊？精锐的吗？哦，这么凶哦！这么凶啊！ 这次也不是。想杀只精锐猎杀体就睡。
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if we grab its data.
看都没有哎。
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
太早还是太晚呢？ 可以不要乱动吗？
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need. No more machines here, which means no more parts. I'll have to come back later.
这有了吗？巨怪兽，巨怪兽，巨怪兽，我记得这附近有一只。
Jeez.
怎么就突然死掉了？边跟躲。 太突然了。太突然了。
My stamina this low.
Aloy, it's Alva. Before I left landfall, I overheard a couple of navigators talking about a problem with one of our ships. I don't know what's wrong, but it could be an issue when it's time for us to sail home.
Damn, need more.
这样，这还没死，不能移动哦。麻烦死了，这家伙！发生什么事情了？为什么我一咬就死掉了？正好晚上，去找一下猎杀机。
You know I'm afraid if I stick to shock ammo.
感知等级太高了，我一定要小心一点。
Much better.
真多。
Down it goes.
没办法，我只能用卑鄙的阵法把他打。你也看到了，刚刚我就被莫名其妙被鸡咬死，看我有什么办法？好啦，休息啦，拜拜。